Alrighty, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, that was very laggy. Anyways, I was making sure my model was active. There have been a few times where I forget to do my model. Anyways. Yeah, welcome on back. Trapped in Hell, as the title suggests. Just gonna try our best to escape. So God help me if my video is not being picked up. It's almost every time. Okay, it is. And say almost every time I have to fight with this game just to get it to load up on stream. This was my first 2 or 3 streams. You'd see I had to fight with the game to get it to work.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
Oh, I was over here talking as a... Well, my mic was muted. That ain't the first time. Way to go, me. Oh, so this is fucking pointless. That was fucking cheap.
Was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. I wasn't Mimir.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in here, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No. No, I would never.
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You'll never
Gone.
have to feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. I would rather die.
Yes.
Take it away, Mother.
I can't.
Please, take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me. In time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. You know. Yes. I won't. Come on. You ruined my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
You can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Coward. I never want to see you again. Never. What you did to me.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Fucking me!
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do. Give me space to work.
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's Temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skifsbotnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? You chopping it?
Give your father room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating! And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
Can't believe it. Just made a huge skyline. Our ship's lodged on this bridge. Sure I can't help?
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
Wait for me there.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around he...
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
We did it. We're free. We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Iceberg! On side!
Hold on!
You're trying to put out the fire! Left hand side! I mean, right side!
I'm behind!
Something stopped us! Watch out!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Watch out!
Look out behind you!
Enemy down! We're free!
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
He's dousing the fire! Starboard! The fire's out! Starboard! Fire's out! One star! Fire's out! One star! You're gonna hit that bridge! Fire's out! Fire's out! One star!
Today we work, but you already know that I gotta say hello at least. Hey, I appreciate it, Wonka. Hope you have a good day at work, man. I wanted to stream earlier, but stuff came up and I had to deal with it, so.
Stay dead!
Though, I may go live again tonight, depending on what happens. Roll to battleship gameplay. Yeah, I can see that. Alrighty, man. You have a good one.
Okay.
Catch you later, hopefully.
We're free! Mimir, how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades? Fire's out! Starboard! We're almost there! Look! Right ahead! I see it! Stay down! We're pitching!
More harpoons!
We're stopped again!
Brother, bow the boat's been harpooned!
Look out! Robin, don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon!
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look. I have a plan. Jump.
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back. What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Boy. Before... when you... saw...
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Now, Head. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. But when I think about Baldur and Freya,
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Come here!
Yes, lad.
You just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it. Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Draugr oil. See?
How inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No. To work it is. I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble. Wear it with pride. Now go scuff that up. Blades is gonna sing now. Make you something? Don't be too careful now. Wear it proudly, you son of a bitch. I'm sure that's a load off your mind. Now there's something else.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah, Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Sure, I'm open. Say the word, kid. What else? You take care now.
Alrighty, I will be right back. Alrighty, I returned. Sorry about that. Yeah, just get right back into it. Oops, I did the wrong screen, sorry.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
Tyr's Rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
I see something up there.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving!
What's moving?
Every... Whoa!
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad. Again with the death traps. I had a thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
The chain! We made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good. Look out! Here we go! Monkey leap! Watch out! I'm ready!
Come. The other chain waits. Another one here.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends. Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important. I truly do hate this part.
I know.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
No, they're just waiting for us. Now we can decipher those Niflheim runes. And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go?
Focus up, boy. Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he? Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. Outstanding. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
Oh, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
A climb, you say?
Aye, by the statues.
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear. Boy, your knife.
Treva.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Outdumblers. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it? If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
I thought there'd be a bridge! Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Smells like Nifl.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
Careful!
Oh, glad that's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Busque Patanina.
Watch out! Need more time! Fire! Incoming!
Right flag!
Ready to go now! I'm not ready! Fire! Incoming! That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Here we go! Knock him down! I'm ready!
Surely that's enough of that.
Muspelheim! This won't be good. Watch out, father! Ogre and Troll at the same time. Sure, that's fair. You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Gloindor. Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
What's that down there? Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir. when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unravelled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Hey, Brock. You ever hear of a Dwarf King?
I suppose you're talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A dwarven castle? What's it like?
You got yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures. Not sure who's looking after 'em now.
You better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh, yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point. What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
Impressive!
Curse the Dwarf King. Bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
Wow. How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves. Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. somewhere. There he goes. Was he planning on doing this himself? His father's grave. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that statue, right? It looks about ready to topple over. Take that, Thor. He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry. Father, why do the gods cause so much trouble for mortals?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Well, at least we're doing some good, right? That sounds like a dragon.
We are done here.
Sorry, I'll be right back. One second, stupid controller's being dumb.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Ready yourself, boys.
It is a dragon. Is this one chained up too? Father, over there.
Here. Boy,
Sir. Ah, was wondering about this. Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
Watch out! Chained dragon? Mother used to tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Not sure where you get sad from all the roaring and fire breathing, lad.
The dragon shrine. Mother had a story about three chained dragons in Lidla. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 rooms on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other two and free them.
It does not concern us.
I know, but it's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir. Not very many graves here. This must have been a small settlement.
Behind you, watch out!
If it was your mother's wish. You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Good point. I'll be ready.
We will see.
Oh. I guess this actually was a pretty big settlement.
No longer. Ready yourself! Look here.
Yes, sir. You got it. Interesting. The ruins on the right side fell off. They must be around here somewhere. We did it! There's one. And the other. This should be easy to solve now.
What do they say, boy?
True. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
I'll bring him down!
Look here, another.
It's Skadi. Mother liked her. A great huntress.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
And the last panel. Oh. And the snow.
Still there. Quite a story.
Wow. Look at this place. Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled. That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not. Don't get up! Ooh, good find. Yes, sir. Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh. You're welcome. Ah, more of those. Good. Hey, wait for me. Poison! I can't yet. I'm ready.
Our enemies are strong.
One more for the collection. The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh? Father? You may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
You will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them, and... ready yourself.
Okay. Here we go! Look out! Father, who's this? Phew.
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father. Ah, fresh air feels good. So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Hey, wait for me.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, well, I'm doing alright. How about you? Oh my god, my eye is bugging me. 1 second. Doing good? Hey, that's good to hear. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. You love Amado? Means a lot to hear. No, that's just one of many PNG models I have. Well, they're mainly the same two characters, but they're all drawn different styles. The current model on screen right now is my goddess form. They kind of baddie, for real. Yeah, I mean that's how people see him, and it's all good. Then again, the outfits I put them in are kind of suggestive in that way. I guess that's my bad. Why is it bad? No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying, like, the suggestive outfits that I put them in, like, gives off the baddie
You
vibe.
never told us what Magni and Modi had to do with Hrungnir.
Oh, yes. Well, what happened after?
Though, the outfit the goddess form wears isn't really an outfit, it's just armor.
Hrungnir fell slain upon Thor was that nobody in the court could get the stone body off of him. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
You there? Have you just... The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Going to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
Yeah, take that! Poison! Look out! Ready? So what happened after Hrungnir fell down on Thor?
Thor was no use at this point. His brain rattled, his breath shallow, but none of Odin's men were nearly strong enough to help. Then enter little Magni and Modi, no taller than shrubs. And while nobody but myself was looking, they flipped over Hrungnir's corpse and freed their father.
What other games do I play? That's a good question. I play a huge variety of games, to be honest. Earlier on my Twitter, I had a poll for if I should keep going with God of War or if I should play either Death End Request or
Govig's bones.
Omega
What will you say to
Quintet.
her?
To Govig?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
I do fall under
She's
the
dead, boy.
I
variety
know that.
streamer
You don't understand.
tag, I guess
Neither
you
do
can call
you.
it. But yeah. I am also open to suggestions.
So what happened after Magni and Modi got Hrungnir off Thor?
Magni, being blonder, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end, which I don't need to tell you about.
We could beach the boat here.
Nice indeed. Pretty much, I just play whatever comes to mind, I guess. What kind of games are you interested in?
You two make quite a formidable duo.
There's a Valkyrie in here. I wonder if I should fight it, or if I should save that for its own stream. Play a lot of Dead by Daylight and Forest 2 and Warhammer. I have a friend, or I used to have a friend that used to play the fuck out of Dead by Daylight. I have a new friend invite. What? How? How did you find me? But then again, I guess it's not that hard to... Alright. Well, I'm your new friend. I'm cool and... Epi B. Hey, I appreciate it. Always glad to make new friends. Not, well, I guess the term is always happy to make new friends, but I always say always glad. I don't know, just feels better to say it that way. To me, at least. Oh, nice accuracy. So, on the subject of Warhammer, I have a friend who used to like Warhammer. He kinda fell out of it after, well, according to him, he says after it started going woke. I'm just like, hey man, you do you. He said that? Yeah. Sounds so cringe. Then again, what doesn't sound cringe in today's standards? Oh, that's not a crystal. That's one of the runes I need to break. I thought that was a crystal. Guessing it goes there, but I haven't opened that yet. Oh. Alright, I didn't see that. That was a climbable wall.
Not too hard.
Add you on Steam to check to games we have in common, maybe some gift ideas. Hey, man. Whatever games we have in common, let me know. Maybe we can play something together sometimes. Sometime. Yar, there be the last rune. Trust me, even on Steam, I got an ass ton of games that I still need to start and play. I have so much shit on my backlog. And then new stuff just keeps coming out. You don't have Sons of the Forest? No, I don't. I have the first Forest, though. Though I only started playing that because one of my friends asked me to play with them. Actually, we were playing that on her stream a couple days ago, to be honest. So much fun, not gonna lie.
That one's down.
What's different in Sons of the Forest compared to the first game? I'm curious. Is there like actual story, or is it just survive? I think the first Forest was just survive. Though I don't know. When I was playing with her, I found a few kid drawings that I felt told a story, but I wasn't entirely sure. Graphics are much better. There's more mutants, and yes, more story. Also remember the giant worm monster? I do not, because I don't think we ever got that far. But the caves and nighttime are much more dangerous. There's guns, traps you can make. You can get a fucking golf cart. You're on a stranded island. How the hell do you find a golf cart? Can't spoil anything, but it's fucking crazy. Sounds like one hell of a trip. see 2 torches. I don't see any other torches. Oh man, I love being tired. It's amazing. Whatever you are, you're about to get. It's level 8. Holy shit. Holy chicken titties, that hurt a lot. Oh, is that fucking level 8 still alive? He is, isn't he? You bitch. Fuck this. Was not expecting a fucking level 8 to show up. Alright, I got everything I need from here. I went on a side quest to do another side quest. I already opened the chest, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
What would you say to mine?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
What else would you say to her?
Tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little. Careful!
Here, boy.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, there's a game coming out next month that I want to get, other than God of War Ragnarok for PC.
Great.
It's Astrobot for PS5. I loved Astro's Playroom, and I know I'm gonna love the shit out of Astrobot. September
Final
5th.
bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the
And
spirit.
then fucking
Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay?
fucking September
I know.
10th.
I just... Never mind.
September 10th, the
I just saw
DLC
it.
for Persona 3 Reload comes out too. Ugh, I got so much on my fucking plate. Though my main priority is Astrobot.
I wonder why Gilbig's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
What's Astrobot? Originally, Astro's Playroom, I guess you would call it a prequel, was a tech demo that came
Why did you work for Odin
free
if
on
it's so
PS5.
It's my career! And if you mean to make
Pretty
your
much just
career as a
showing what the
councillor to kings,
PS5
you
can
can't
do,
very
and
well rule out petty
made the whole
maniacs.
inside of the
Available
PlayStation
positions
5
are
look
scarce enough.
like a cute little
My
world
first
of
master
little
was a cruel
robots
piece of
and
work as
whatnot.
well, but I learned through him
But
the
they took that
enduring power
concept
of wit,
and
which served me well
made
with
it
kings and
into
gods
its
alike.
own game.
I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and
Looks
unofficial
really
jester.
fun.
By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us. Knavish spites to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Oh. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Let's see, after September, the only games I'm looking forward to are Dragon Ball Sparking Zero and Metaphor, which, for whatever reason, they both come out on the same fucking day. But I'm gonna be doing Sparking Zero first. Especially because I know Metaphor is going to
We
eat
have
up a shit
collected
ton
the
of my
rest of your
time.
woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik.
Oops.
Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni ukarbitjast.
She says she'll honor our request
Eldi fagna.
and reunite us. Okay, you're right.
God damn it, dude, I hate Revenants.
All right, say it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, foolish boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Damn, man, homie got hit with the ads.
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Lemire, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Hey,
Lad,
you're
there
back
comes a
from
time
aiming
in
down
every man's
sights.
life when he changes his name and heads
Good to
north
know.
to make
Did
a
you
new
snipe
start.
anything good?
If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value.
I
A
sniped you.
mystic well of knowledge. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Hey, man, I think you missed because, I'm still breathing. Either that, or I used my powers to fucking... That sounds so weird to say. I'm not used to being in character. I'm just used to being myself.
Now, I believe I was just acquainting Odin with my mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Or I can
Not that
just
kind
tell
of
you the
snipe.
story later.
What kind of snipe we talking about then?
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
I mean, like,
it is a priceless relic after all.
I mean, like snipes during the snipe hunt? That's a King of the Hill reference.
I still
I
can't
should
believe
watch
his
that
son
show
would kill
again.
his own father.
It's been a while.
That's crazy, right?
Well, let's see. I think
I
I've
know,
seen that
we only got
show a
one side of the
total of
story.
like 30
But
times.
come on, his own father?
All 10 seasons.
I get angry at you sometimes, but
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah, a little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. Alright.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well. Focus up, boy!
I have no idea why I'm using my fists. Goodbye.
Nicely done.
BRB? Alright. Take your time. Man, that was the quickest BRB I've ever seen. Well, welcome back. Yes, I get it. It's fucking moving. Can I control my camera again?
Be ready!
Hello there. Goodbye. Oh, damn it. Treasure.
We found it!
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know one.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Boy, over here.
Sir. Wonder who wrote this. Which way? Whoa.
What you humming about? Well, not humming, but about. Doing the big ponder. It's alright, I do that on occasion too. Can I squish the booba? I never had anybody ever ask that. I'm going the right way. I hate when I'm exploring and I go the right way. On my Twitter, I need to repost a lot of art that I had made. So I haven't posted them over there yet. Though I need, like, I want to commission more art, but I need money. Also, the thing you see in the top right corner was the latest thing I had commissioned.
What happened over there?
I should get art of my character dressed up as Kratos. I feel like that'd be cool. You'd melt. Well, head on over to my Twitter and I'll post some of the art that I haven't posted yet. Mainly because I keep forgetting to.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not
Got
enough.
some art that'll make you melt.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad, by his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew. Okay, here we go!
Hey, hey, look at that. Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages. That's a, pretty cool weapon, actually, or the thing, actually. Because it's a reference to the Infinity Gauntlet. So you have to get the right stones in order to use it properly.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Tell me when! Need more time!
Ah, you're all
Boy,
good.
over here.
Yes, sir.
I was just trying to figure out how to answer it.
There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
I should say, me and my character share the same mindset. We both have a mercenary mindset, so
Regret. Yes.
for the right price, we'll
Maybe
do
we should bring
anything.
this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. How the hell do I get... Oh, okay, I see now.
We could dock the boat here.
Yes, let's do. I have Tresker to go find.
What's that down there? So Odin gouged out his own eye. Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye, you didn't happen to find the whetstone.
I'll tell this one later.
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble. I'm feeling creative. I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it.
To lube it up!
He said, I didn't ask for it back. That looks amazing.
I just wasted materials thinking that I was currently wearing that. I am not. I'm wearing this.
I think that's a keeper.
Way to go, me.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
Yeah, why not?
If you see my brother again, just please tell him to keep his fiddlers off my axe, okay? Wow, my compliments to whoever made you these. That should tide you over.
I wish I had that much money in real life. When did I miss this? Is that an enchantment?
Don't let the Draugr get you.
If so, that's dope. Oh my god, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Funny enough, I think that's one of the gems I actually need. See, one gem. I don't know. We'll see.
Brock and I are working on something special for you at the temple.
Do I have a Discord server?
Man,
I
it
used to.
right the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
I'm confused. I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frick.
Also, because I don't know if I have the achievement yet. But I'm gonna do it anyways.
Aye, Frigg. Well, that's more of a pet name, you see.
Oh, it
Means
won't let me.
beloved. Something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right.
What happened?
Freya was Baldur's
just
mother
personal
all along.
stuff, so I just wasn't in the right headspace a while back, so I just ended up deleting it. Deleting Discord. Well, the server. I still have a Discord.
Brock and I have been working on a new project at the temple. Come visit soon.
I mean, if you want to find me on Discord, my name is pretty much the same there as it is here, except without the VT.
Focus up.
Big the devil. I just look down at my phone. More treasure. Yeah, no problem, man. Also, don't worry about Spallin.
What
all
are
good.
you?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrid always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve.
I will be right back. I'm low on water and I have to use the bathroom. Alrighty, I return. Looks like I wasn't the only person who had to BRB. Yeah, just get back into it.
The peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Come visit Brock and I at the temple sometime.
So what do you think, Mimir? What does Baldur want with us?
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited. And where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brock and I can construct the Dvegrathikr, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konungsgard.
And looky here. A Konungsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange. The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim Realm Tower.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere. You'll know it when you see it. The Huldra brothers, back in action.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye. It ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
I'm glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out their differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
Ah, I think it's nice to see them trust each other again. Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential point of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Hopefully you'll find some clues about the 3 legendary ingredients. Inside the stronghold.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
So Odin gouged out his own eye? Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. And we'll pick this up later.
So Odin gouged out his own eye? Because of mushrooms you gave him?
Aye. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
You know, not gonna lie, I have no idea if I've ever done this before. In any of my other saves.
Boy,
Yes, sir. It says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Greetings, and welcome to Conan's Guard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Whoa. Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Chained. I hope we can find the binding shrines. This place is huge. Father, now's your chance! If the Dwarf King captured more than one dragon, he must have needed them to create this legendary armor.
Interesting thought, lad. And it makes sense. Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Heat, scales, even excrement.
Excrement?
Shit!
Dragon's shit is powerful?
Aye, lad. Totally powerful.
The head is having fun with you.
Oh, I knew that. Stay down! That's an impressive front door. These materials must be pretty special to make the legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Enemy down!
The apple doesn't fall far.
There he is. Or she is? Are these boy or girl dragons?
I do not know.
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter. One friend down.
You'd think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
Watch out! Sorry, kid! Stay down!
On your left!
Prepare yourself!
I'm set!
Done. Boy,
Sir. Wonder who wrote this. Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergard.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mozartnir's behavior before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrathikar, the very armor you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the 3rd ingredient drove him to madness.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there. Guess we're doing this. Lights up!
Ready yourself, boy!
Now's your chance! Get his weak spot! Get it!
Yeah, welcome on back. Not much, just doing side quest stuff. There's no way in hell I can do that. Yeah, it means a lot to hear. Appreciate you.
What's that?
I feel like there was a crystal I should have found by now. Ah, there it is.
Enemies ahead!
Wolver!
Oh shit. That kill is always so fucking brutal. What was I saying? Nothing really. Even if I was saying anything, I don't remember. The joys of having the memory of a what? God damn. The joys of having the memory of a wet noodle. God damn. Isn't there a dragon I'm supposed to be freeing?
Mimir, why did the Dwarf King want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathikar. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
If you say so.
I wonder where that last room is. Oh, one down here. There's one up there.
Okay, here we go.
Moron. Oh, there's the last one.
Last one. Let's go free him.
Fine.
You forgore a lot too. Yeah, it happens.
Yes, sir. Good luck out there.
Do I like first-person shooters? Yeah, I like them. One of my favorites to play is called Killing Floor. I also bought the PvE and the base game for Escape from Tarkov, but yet I've yet to play it. I want to get back into it. Just like I said, there's a shit ton of stuff on my plate. Like I want to stream it too. Is the problem? I streamed it once and it was just me dying a lot, which is bound to happen.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3.
You know a good one? I'm all ears. Is it Doom? 'Cause I played Doom too. Team Fortress 2 or Dark and Darker. I've heard of Dark and Darker, I've never played it. Also, I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in years. I was in high school when I played it. I wasted that, but whatever. I was tired of them freezing me.
The enemies are strong here. Keep your guard up.
Both are PvP games. Yeah, I'm not a huge PvP person, but I'll play it every now and then like I used to with Destiny 1. Not so much Destiny 2 because I can't stand Destiny 2 anymore. The ones like
We're in.
Tarkov, but
Okay. Here we go.
guns, the bots are crazy. I think a friend of mine was telling me about Dark and
kinda like
Darker and how he was saying
What
it's
did you expect?
like
I don't know.
Tarkov.
Less ruined, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
Here, boy. Another one.
Starkather. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
By bots, I mean the TF2 bot crisis. There's a bot crisis in TF2?
Do you hear that?
I thought it was a hacker crisis.
What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
But what is this bot crisis you speak of? I'm interested. Past 4 years and maybe more. I hear a stupid bird that's looking to get an axe in its head. Huge waves of cheaters and bots invaded the game and made it impossible to play the game. Sounds about right, seeing how old TF2 is.
They're getting louder.
Not to mention
They sound
Tarkov
almost
is infested by cheaters.
Hellwalker!
Ouchie. Damn, I want to punch a man in the dust. That seems like fun.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey, look at this. The blood trail.
But Valve banned a function of the bots. Posters. I see. Good to know there's some developers out there trying to stop the fucking madness.
Where's a passage behind this throne?
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Oh, you brought up Dead by Daylight. Probably should have said I have that game too. My ex bought it for me because they wanted me to play with them.
Maldsignir.
Who are my mains for Survivor and Killer?
Here.
Let's just say I'm really boring. I like playing as Bill.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
And the two killers I like playing as are Pyramid Head and Nemesis. If you head to my YouTube, you should be able to find the past VODs of me playing Dead by Daylight. Especially when...
The things you pulled from him.
I mainly played it just to play
Those
Nemesis.
must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger
Like
set of
Pyramid
objects
Head
in my
and
life.
Pinhead.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build
Pinhead
with...
seems interesting, but I don't feel like giving the
Whatever they
company
are.
money.
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be
So there's
talking
2
to a
of your
severed
5
head.
main or 6 mains. Damn, you must play a lot. You're gonna rival my ex on how much you play. I think last I heard, they had like close to 2,000. No, it was either 1,000 or 2,000 hours. I don't remember. That was a year or so ago. Trapper Billy and Dredge. Fuck. I don't like this. Hold on, there's two there. Okay, I get it. My tiny brain working. There we go. Billy as in hillbilly and Dredge is Dredge. I get what you mean.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
Can't see dick. Why'd I do that? Get down.
Aye, give him what for!
Show him what for it mean to go be Super Saiyan legend. I can't hear what for without thinking of that.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
You boys look right beaming.
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None ya.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
Sure, I'm open. Looks good. Wear it proudly, you son bitch. keep them from hacking bits off you. I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble. Now what was the... other thing? What's it gonna be this time? I see. Just wanted to stare into my eyes.
Wonder if I'll ever be down to play some games? Yeah, sure. Just shoot me a message on Discord sometime. Damn, I have no side quest to do besides killing the Valkyries. And going to 2 areas I'm not fond of. How much time do I got? About an hour. Let's see how much I can do. The Niflheim.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
I gotta head back to Hell real quick. Alright, where the fuck are these realms locked? Alright, I guess I'm forced to progress the story a little bit. What?
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
There we go. Back to hell to collect whatever
You
I
gotta remember to
fucking
ask
missed.
Sindri and Brock about your eye next time we see them.
If they even know anything about it.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
Ah, so I see you.
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
You like Sindri?
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead.
I like Brock more.
I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
It's
Dude,
so
my
cold.
bot does not like to play
My
nice.
spit freezes when I talk. Ice Mask, incoming! Enemy down!
We are done here.
Stay dead! Ready anyway!
Right side!
execute one of them. Oh well. Ah, okay. That's what's here. I'm gonna save that till the end. I hear you, you birdie bastard. Where are you? Oh, he's right there. I'm blind as fuck. I wear glasses for a good reason.
Okay, great. We're done here? We can leave? We can go home now? Be warm? For the record, I never need to come back here. Thanks.
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Aye, hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the World Tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad? Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad. What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Let's see.
Ah! Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
So what brings you around, friends? I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you. Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
There's something written here. This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
At the red. That must be the center chamber.
Huh! another Valkyrie.
Here in Niflheim? Of all the places.
Father, the curse! Nightmare! Ain't ya?
Brother, the curse!
Fire! Above you! Not ready! I'm set! Fuck you! Here, take this! Lights off!
Nani Uta!
You gonna be okay? There sure is a lot to see here.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use. Was there something else? Let's get started then. Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it. I always say.
All right, we're in. The mist is thinner up here. That's nice. Is that the armor? It looks kind of run down. Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
I wish Mom were here.
Sure, what's your question? What game might that be? So, I mean, I'm down to try it at least once.
Now where do we go from here?
Send it to me on Discord. Dragonborn? What is that? Skyrim? Definitely looks interesting.
Now where should we go?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it a try. You haven't played it yet? With anyone or solo? It's not like Dark Souls. I mean, I've played Dark Souls. Wouldn't say I'm the best at it. Man, I fucking hate this area. Successful parry, yeah, because I parry every so fucking often. It's not Souls-like, I did the tutorial, and it's not like Souls-like. Yeah, sure. I'd be down to give it a shot. Damn, dude, why are these enemies so fucking helpful?
You're moving a bit slow.
Above you! Look out!
Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna come here after. After I do more story shit.
Is that what I think it is?
Useless armor?
Useless? Oh, ye of little faith, this armor was worn by Ivaldi himself. Sure, it's seen better days, but I can restore it with more mist echoes, and it'll help with the effects of Ivaldi's curse.
Unless there is something of value in this workshop, there is little point in staying here.
You saw all the chests in the center chamber, yes? plus all the goodies tucked away towards the back of the workshop. And the 3 round tears, of course. But might want to be careful with those.
Why's that?
It's a literal tear in the fabric of reality itself. You want to reach your hand through there? Be my guest. What can I do for you two?
I think that's a keeper.
Happy to provide.
Alrighty, I'm actually gonna call it here. I got some shizite to do. And I'll be back later anyway, so let's go find someone to raid, shall we?